Hi. We're live.
Hi.
Back with Final Fantasy 14 because you want to kick a baby from his throne.
Yeah. And then we have to get back to our own world or whatever's going to be next. I don't know. Still a lot of things we have to do.
I'll queue us up. And in the meantime, quests.
Right.
That's the wrong way that I'm going.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You have to go south, right? Because mine is in Amarang.
Mine is here in Dependence.
What?
It's at Dependence.
Okay. Where's Dependence again?
It's at the inn.
Ah. Ah, Independence, ha. It's funny because it's also a joke for being independent.
Sure.
It would be funny if it was.
Where you at?
I'm right behind you. There. Because mine's an Amarang, so you can finish it. You've been full screened. Go.
Okay. Forgive me, Caitlin, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits.
I don't blame you.
As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulemore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lombard has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coinage. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct a search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time. But I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for the gil. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Paris, I thought.
Gives you gil anyway. I just love it.
Mostly experience, mostly. The Hunter's Legacy. Lurik appears to have been struck by an epiphany. Kaylin, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Only the Crystarium? Well, of course, surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Yeah. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renderay's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Yeah. Then there can be no doubt. Renderay is a celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvera to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories. Moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Render Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Render Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Elvara lives in Gatetown on Colusia. Let us be off then. So we're heading for Amarang then?
Nope, Mortsuk.
Mortsuk? Okay.
That's for grandson.
That is Amarang!
Yeah.
I asked, we're going to Amarang, and you're like, no, we're going to Mortsuk. Like, Mortsuk is in Amarang.
Yeah. Fine, what are we having in Mortsuk, isn't it? No such thing. Not such a thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. While we find no shortage of the fur-arrived trinkets here, finding the right one, on the other hand, is a challenge. I say define and conquer as before. Oh, right, I need to do something first. The bloop. There. Now you can see what I'm doing, just in case.
Would probably be a smart idea.
So they're down here.
Oh.
Zin Zin!
Wait.
You want to do these voices, so...
Hold on, coming. The full screen. God damn it! Wilmette, how may I be of God damn it! How may I be of service to you?
That's a lot of bless. From now on, they all talk with blah between. Oh, blah!
A choker that once belonged to Verbert royalty, you say? Blah! If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never ever even heard of someone unearthing such a thing.
Okay, that was one of the two. And the other one is a human peddler. So a human peddler. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Oh wait, that's a woman.
That is a woman, yeah. Ah, the forbade choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far.
Okay, he's
I'm going to be very surprised if her husband turns out to be a kobold.
I'll have to tell grandson first. What news, friend? Oh, that didn't reach out that I need to be safe with an. Ha! To think it was that easy. You have the luck of the fate. Yeah? Yeah, we kinda do.
Kinda.
But we need to hurry. If my fate is correct, then so long as I scavenger out the choker, he's a target of... I can't say the name still.
Dikayosin.
Dikayosin.
Dikayosin. I think that's how you pronounce it. Can we fly, actually?
Yes. We cleared this, remember?
Right. Oh, right, this is Amarang. Durr.
Mm-hmm. It's Colusia where he can't fly yet.
Yeah, I was like, Oh, hey, there's also a quest here to finish, the Nabaf Breakdown.
Mm-hmm. This is the side story you want to follow.
Yeah. So we can do that also if it's in this area.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a whip wheel. Whip wheel, whip wheel. That's a long whip wheel. Oh, cutscene.
Yeah.
Mercy! Mercy! Uh-oh. Ah! Commands, commands. I don't care. Just take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family, But to be continued.
To be continued.
Oh wait, we're gonna be spat out at the story point, remember?
Alright, shit. Oh well.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge!
Innocence. That fits very much with the baby motif. Oh, he hits like a truck, though.
Damn, that actually hits like a truck.
Minions!
Oh god. Yep, I see him. Whoa! Hey!
We have a second tank, and I'm gonna let him do all the job. I'll keep him busy. Get in my shadow. I'm more surprised I'm allowed to use my level 20 ability, my level 80 ability. Oh, those are get into the circle. Oh, don't look at him. Oh, great. I was hit by it anyway.
More minions, but
He's like saying suffer a lot all of a sudden. Wee boink.
this is way too easy.
He has a second phase, we know that. It wouldn't be a trial if there was no second phase. For all this shit.
Oh, there we go.
He...
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, he's coming out of his back. Yeah, there it is. His next form. Ew. Ew.
Oh no.
Oh god, he became hot! Oh god. Oh no, he got hot. Oh no, he got hot! That looks like typical Final Fantasy art how he looks now.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
So this is his actual form. Whoa!
What just happened?
That was his tank breaker attack. Oh, we're fighting over tank. You need to stop that. Here, I'll provoke him. Oh! Not what I was expecting him to turn into.
Definitely not. What the fuck?
That's a weird pattern. What the fuck? It's moving? Oh, it's spinning, so you need to remember where the opening is.
What the fuck?
Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. Stay put.
What the fuck?
Now it feels like an epic battle, at least. Oh, he's doing minions.
Oh. That was Mechanist gonna get an actual minion fight with you. Whoa!
Yeah.
Die! There!
Now we have to get her.
Fuck you! Immaculate Authority! Fuck you! Not you. You.
Need mana, so I'm gonna spins.
There!
This is his ultimate! Ooh! I love how intense this looks! Boom.
Lost a healer in that!
God, right. Oh.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
You said it was too easy.
Get that healer back up! Oh shit!
Yeah, I took no damage because I had shield.
Healer's back up!
Okay. Oh crap.
Oh god, this thing again!
You bitch! Dead.
No, we're still alive!
Yeah, but I'll be free. We're all back up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna focus on the damage.
Oh god.
Careful about the sword to the side.
Go. Do we stay here? Where do we stay?
Go to the sides.
I'm alive?
Yeah.
Question mark?
You just need to get away from him. The shield.
This again. Jump.
My Simi's coming out to play. Yeah, take no you're gonna take no damage because I gave you shield.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
Unless we have to do a fun. I'm gonna give distance and use rage attacks. Spicy! Still that voice, though. Mm-hmm. Bean. Because I'm gonna get to the samurai.
Okay, you ready?
3, 2, 1. Oh!
Oh!
Let's give
Oh.
everyone's opinion real quick. Alfie,
Oh.
with your powers, you could have done so much good. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. Bankrit. We've secured an escape out. Do what you must. Orion J. Thy life, the last of the light. Yestola. A dramatic transformation.
The result of the sin eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume.
And then finally Ryan.
Is that... It's Rain.
Reen.
Is that Valfrey? Yeah.
What remains of him.
I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrand, bringing salvation to both our two worlds.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, we're going cutscene mode. Huh?
Okay. Complete.
And I'll just turn off your Discord screen because we're going to watch the same cutscenes pretty much.
Yep.
That's something I decide from now on. If the cutscene is the same we're watching,
Yeah.
then
Uh-oh.
he's coming up for
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
Father?
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both.
yeah.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
He doesn't understand, does he?
Nope. But if that's how he was raised...
Yeah, it wasn't. I had a feeling he was raised like that.
Yeah.
Damn you. I am your god.
That's why he was innocent, because he was innocent. He was innocent the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, we know everything he's been doing. He was just taught.
Yeah. So whoever was responsible for that...
Is the true villain.
Well, here we go. Last of the light.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, now innocent makes sense for his title, because in the end he was innocent. If this was everything he learned, this is how he had to do things to keep the world safe. Yeah, he was innocent the whole time. Don't feel bad for him, Till. But that's why I called him a big baby.
was. Oh boy. And
The sky.
there we go.
Yeah. Oh! No, it's an echo! Oh. Are we gonna see Valfrey's... Is Valfrey's dad, yeah?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yep! It's... What?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have
That's
been
his dad,
overrun,
yeah.
razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Okay, so... Keep on
I'll wager they
complaining.
will put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry.
Oh god, his dad
Think I
was,
will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
Yeah, he's crazy. So,
To be subjected to such deplorable
Look at his wife.
treatment,
Yeah.
such
I think that's-
ingratitude.
and we know this
You
is...
have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this.
I'm not
city.
surprised Emmett Cell set this up.
Were you not surrounded by fools?
Yeah. It's his Asian form, of course. Now you get to see how he looks like as an Asian.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion.
Ah.
But I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Mm-hmm.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither
He's like,
the
eh?
Night Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Again, I'm not surprised. It was his project all along. We already knew. We already knew deep down inside it was his doing. Uh-huh.
Amazing. Before my Vortri, they behave as docile pets.
This is kind of like how Sephiroth was made.
With this gift, my line should
Oh,
be
that is
guaranteed
disgusting.
power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
But yeah, you would even say even Sephiroth had a better childhood than him.
Sir,
Yeah.
united under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh, he knew it was they're gonna be sloths. Oh, we don't get to see his Asian face.
It's just a warning.
Yeah.
The guy he gave them a warning.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, we absorbed too much light again.
Are you all right? Say something.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna happen because he probably had the most light in him.
Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve,
Oh,
now is
God.
the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's changing back.
Oh. Oof.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
The Exarch is coming in.
Dude, what are you
So I
doing
shall
here?
relieve you of it.
What? Oh! No, it makes sense because he's part of the Crystal Tower, and the Crystal Tower is huge.
What are you doing?
I will
channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Yep.
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
This.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't believe
Wait.
you. It doesn't make sense.
Oh God, no!
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere!
Wait, is the Exarch the final boss?
Please,
Oh, Jesus.
I beseech you all, let him go.
He knows who he is, isn't he? He probably knows who it is.
You knew of this, Urianger.
This was Urianger knew this.
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
Oh, Jesus.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Oh!
Jesus!
He intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
He knew what he was getting into.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Mm-hmm.
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
Mm-hmm.
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Clever bastard.
Jesus Christ.
That's why he didn't want to show who he was. So we couldn't draw attachment to him. He was really clever on this.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Okay. That's... Ew, it was him.
I knew it!
Oh, I got an option. Call him by his name. So it was Gertia after all.
Dorothea!
Was the only thing that makes sense. So it was him. What makes sense it was him. Is the
Yeah.
only logical one. But Alphino was also a nice option.
Yeah. Dude, no!
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Huh?
Wait.
He got shot! He got shot! You heard it, right?
God.
And who... Of course! Because he needs us to become a Life Warden.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling
See,
the
that's why I
Crystal
thought it was
Tower.
him!
Yep.
Such individuals do not exist in the first.
Yeah.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower.
Yep.
This
Makes
much
sense.
I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
Bastard.
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, asshole!
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
Yep. And this is what I feared. He's gonna send us back to the source.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on...
Oh, he's not dead yet. He's just KO'd. Yeah.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
What do you... asshole?
Placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Fuck you! It was you who created Valkyrie, wasn't it?
Same answer. Yeah.
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
Yeah, we knew that.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Mm-hmm.
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri.
Ooh.
But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
And now it's us.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Mm-hmm.
You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
But in the end, it...
Provided he could contain and control the light.
Oh. So...
If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
because in the end, he's still nihilistic.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
Mm-hmm.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Mm-hmm.
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing light warbles willy-nilly. Suffice it to say,
Plans within plans.
it's most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Mm-hmm. Blech! Uh-oh, white blood.
Oh, fuck.
We're running out of time.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater.
So, wait, we're still alive when we're still ourselves.
Will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Okay, so, yeah.
Your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Fuck you. How about...
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
How about we make an ether spear to stab you right now, with all this ether in us?
We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Oh, this asshole.
What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
It makes him a very good villain, though.
He's a good villain, I'll give it that, but he's an asshole.
I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Can Arbert show up and save us already?
Arbert, please come over here. I need you.
Oh, he teleported the Exarch out.
No!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
What?
I did
Son
not
of a
expect
bitch,
that I
took
could
the
learn all
Exarch.
from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Oh, yeah. Because he's over 100 years old now.
Yeah.
Because we know he traveled through time.
Yeah.
Which, of course, is something that's like, everyone's like, travel through time! Yes, that would be useful!
Pity you, I do. Your friends are now your
Sure you do.
foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
But if they kill us, they'll become Light Wardens, so there's no point.
Becomes too much to bear.
seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
Dark, what?
That's probably where we're going.
You may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, just come close, because we're currently a light warden.
I bid you farewell. Eat.
Shut up, Selch.
Oh, what the fucking hell?
Mm-hmm.
See, I told you it was Garatia.
It made the most sense. But it would have been fun if it was a future Alphino. I mean, it would fit him too.
Yeah. Ah!
Hey, we're back in... Why did you bring us to the Crystarium? Where the fucking is it either now? Oh, hey, Albert.
Artbert!
Ah. Finally.
Please tell me you helped. Please?
We're fine now. Was it just a dream?
Same.
You're confused. And small wonder. After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Oh, right. She can do that.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Mm-hmm. So, basically, we're the biggest threat to Northrend in the source right now. Lovely.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see
Oh boy.
it.
Light is back.
Yeah. Because we're the light now. We're the light warden of Northrend, period. AKA, wherever we go, the light travels with us, so yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrend is shrouded in light again.
Oh, jeez.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
Mm-hmm.
No one knows but your friends.
Oh, they... Okay.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Can we command Saint Eaters now? That would be only plus right now.
What?
What? I'm not wearing any clothes.
What happened?
That's how we see things now.
Oh.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Mm-hmm.
We are not in a good mood.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're like really dragging our step.
We can fly! Uh-huh.
No, we need it right now! God damn it!
It's also sad music when we're outside.
Ah.
Mend. Mm-hmm. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead.
Oh, miss, You're awake. You were injured during the foray at Mount Gold, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky is... I'm sure you've seen. It is everyone quite rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you may consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times to inquire after your condition. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think this is the point where if we go to the final, we have to, you know, finish our side quests.
We should probably work on that then before we do anything else with the...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's funny, on my screen I'm walking ahead, and on your screen you're walking ahead.
Weird. Alright. Bragi.
Mm-hmm. Well, look who's back from the dead. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fairly ready to drop when they brought you in. I offered a helping hand and couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold, lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. They told me some evil bastard wanted to snatch our poor ex-sucker away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked wide, what's this world coming to? Bah, but moaning never solves out the thing, did it? Nay, it's time like these that we the Crusadian folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yomo is back on the table, so we best make use of those resources to fortify the city against eaters, or whatever mystery the fate deemed to throw at us next. Speaking of mystery, Jessamine was worried sick about you. I hear her wringing her hands is not a slight you ever wish to see. Let me tell you. So...
Now we have to talk to everyone we talked to before.
Mm-hmm. The Rotunda.
Hey, Chesmiel.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sweetie, you're alive. Oh, no one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagiric chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Castellarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they collapse of exhaustion. Oh, and our Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with nose burrs in one dusty tome or another. Oh!
He's looking for a cure.
Of course he is, the poor guy.
Mm-hmm. So he teleport down. Cabinet of Curiosity.
Needs light.
Mm-hmm. Out of the way.
I forget, did you do Morin? Did I do Morin?
I did Morin.
Okay. I wasn't entirely sure anymore.
Confound it! This says the same thing as the last. Perhaps I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Jernum! It is truly you! And that's a figment of my imagination? Oh, this is wonderful! It would seem our prayers have been answered! Feeling otherwise helpless, I have been scourging our shelf for the wisdom Scouring the shelf for the wisdom to explain the most worrying conundrum. Why, with all the life warders defeated, has the light returned to the obscure sky? I must have pored over hundreds of tomes, but no distinctive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I'm hopeful that the search of our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catalyst meanwhile leads the Crystallian mean in the preparation for battle. Though against what foe, we are yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Still keeping that enthusiastic, unsure voice. I think I'm nailing his performance.
Whee! Bonk! Ow!
I'm taking the stairs. It would be a sin to jump down.
Oh, shut up.
The crystal mean.
Where's the... Oh, it's over there. The crystalline mean, yeah. Eddie, are you gonna lay in front of the door? With the door open?
Yes.
Ah.
Who do you want to sleep like that? That's our sleeping spot now.
No, but she's outside the door.
Oh. Yeah, she's like that. You're...
Kaylin! Alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying on what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. But what are you doing up there?
Yeah, I see you too.
You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. Alpha, get away from behind the counter! As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on the... Alpha! Fortune technician decides and the like. If you could stand still for a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve.
Tap, tap, tap. Don't tap me.
Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time.
Sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy.
Who the hell?
Aye.
Greetings, Glenard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he?
Give me a moment. I need to take a sip of water because my throat is scratchy. Oh. But never mind that. Oh, I didn't see the last text.
Aye, well, my surfaces are strong enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard.
But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to his predicament of yours. Aye.
And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue you there. But what good does his talent do if he can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking.
That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many the tales I've heard hold the strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a wee bit. He didn't say wee, but, you know, accent.
We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance that you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing? I guess.
And before you do that, you're actually the reason I came here in the first place.
Okay.
I don't suggest in partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, they have a regular who's eager to meet you. Okay. So we're gonna meet someone at the bar.
Okay.
I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seam doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it?
Well, thankfully they still have hope. Hear, hear! We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to.
Well, they already seen. We already gave them hope before. They're like, doesn't matter the light's back. It can go away. We know that. We just need to find a way.
And we're still upset.
Yeah.
I don't blame us.
Oh, we're basically a sin eater at this point.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Catless.
Huh?
Are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face.
I know what the bar thing was. This means we've unlocked the final quest for the hunts.
Okay, so shall we do that first?
Okay, well let's
Let's do yours first. We were doing that one. So Branson then. Back to the meringue.
Yeah. Because we're entering level 80 area, so we're probably gonna deal with Emmett Selch.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to deal with those.
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing both, right?
Yeah?
Both of our quests.
Yeah, because otherwise one of us can't go to the final chapter.
I mean, both of the ones we have. So yours and both of yours and both of mine.
Yeah?
Okay, just double checking. Is it over here?
Yeah, it's over here. I think I'm
Alright.
I was in middle cutscene, but let's just do this. Oh, now the light theme version is back. Of the song. Okay, here we go again. Mercy! It's coming from over there! Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. I found you. He's back here. Ah! Too late. He's a sin eater now.
Son of a bitch.
There's the thing that he wanted.
Willing to bet you're gonna get a cutscene now from his past, or an echo, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Or, of course, first,
Please! Please! Yeah, we have to kill it. He wants to be killed. I gotta fight him.
What?
Did he just appear already, or did I just disappear?
You disappeared.
I'm not far from here, but we have to fight him.
Coming! Go for it!
No problem. Sin eater slayed. Mm-hmm. He's in the west.
Over here. Before we do that, there's a Nabuff breakdown up here.
The what?
It's right around the Nabuff breakdown.
Where?
Do you not have it? Oh, okay.
I do.
Yes,
No, I don't
It's
have.
up here.
Okay.
Yep. It's over here.
No, I have to turn it back on. That's all. I have it turned off.
That's fine. I have it on. So here, he's over here.
Mm-hmm. As I recall, there should be a few artifacts scattered around this area. The first items that we discarded were those of little value or simply too cumbersome to be carried over long distances. However, we can assume that many were buried, say that could be recovered later. Therefore, it seems logical that the landmarks as such large archives for as such
as large outcrops and so forth would be used to indicate their position. Let's go, King. More digging. I want to find the shinies.
Okay.
That's a long dig.
We found one.
Lots of lovely shinies over here. What have you got?
It's a shield.
Ooh, great big shiny. Is this a nether plate? Samuel, what is this?
A heraldic shield. The 5 coins above a castle represent each of the great houses of Nabafarang.
Coins? Is that because they were rich?
Precisely. The capital attracted trade from across Northrend, and much of the wealth found its way into their coffers. Such booming economy was not built overnight, however. Although Nabafarang was largely established by humans, the harsh desert environment meant they had to rely on aid of neighboring peoples. It was the Mord who taught them how to safely transfer the barren plains, methods for finding substance, and much aside. They were also respected partners in much of Karnas. The Nabafa owed a great deal to your ancestors, Gun.
I never knew.
History's all around us. If we know where to look, which reminds me, the next location I would like to search is not far from here. This way, if you please.
Oh, it's down there.
Yeah, it's down there. See it now.
I'll drive.
You mean fly?
Whatever.
I have reason to believe that more artifacts are resting beneath these ruins. Please make the utmost care of it with anything that you discover, as some may be fragile. Okay. Over here.
Oh.
Get out of the way.
This is not taking so long, is it? Nothing but bricks and sand. Have you had any better luck? Sand-caked statue.
I know. Oh.
I know what this is. A decorative board's head sculpture. Making these is one of our many traditions. What is it doing here?
Gives it to him. We may surmise that it was once kept in the pristine palace of Amalek. It was once the house tokens of friendship, from other people. That the Malik brought such gift as such from Nabaf and Rang is proof of their cultural significance. However, when the Nabaf and the Mords first came into contact, there were many disagreements.
I don't understand. We Mord hate arguing. The art of negotiation is another one of our many traditions.
Yes, I dare say that was a decisive factor in these disparate people's findings common ground. And yet the Mord live on while the Nabaf are no more. Hopefully we will cover yet more valuable insight to the past of our final excavation site. And as I may say, your work thus far has been nothing short of exemplary.
Please, save your thanks for when we have finished. There is much still to be done, more treasures to be found. Okay, let's continue this one then.
That's the last one, apparently.
Probably. I want to dig! Where's the next spot, Jamiel?
West from here, close to Nabaf Severance.
Then what are we waiting for? Must hurry! Alright. Is that close to where you have to be?
Let me check the map in a moment. Yeah, it's just north of there's where I have to be, so just go there. Where are you going? Oh.
There we go. That's what I was doing.
The map.
It's the map. Should be over here somewhere?
Yeah.
I think it's over here. There it is. Nothing yet, but every handful of dirt I sift brings me closer to the shinies.
Gun, there's something I would like to ask you.
Yes, I'm listening, working,
Why do you go such great lengths to help me? You barely had a moment's rest since we first began, and yet you said your dinging's like a man possessed.
What can I say? I love to work, that is all. Maybe that's not such a good answer. I mean, I am a Mort of Mortsuk. This is our way.
Is that so?
No such thing as a thing no one needs. You need these treasures, yes? Then I will find them for you. Helping each other, helping outsiders, it makes no difference. A job well done is a source of great pride for Mort.
Now I see why the Nabeth valued your ancestors' friendship so highly.
Oh, I found something! A tube? Wait, there's a lid. Let me open it. Ah, something is inside. Jamiel, what is this? He was a ghost. Where did he go? He was a ghost.
Really? That would be a weird plot twist. You don't have to go far.
I wanted to show him the treasure! Of all the times to go on a stroll. Give up and can you go and look for him? You will see further from higher ground. I will wait here and guard the relic.
Not that far from here. Still more north for me, so yeah.
It's up there. Jamiel is nowhere to be seen. You had best report your findings, or lack of, to Gungun.
Jerk! I have a shield.
Eye! Have an eye!
Shield for a shield, eye for an eye. Wait, what?
So, what happened to him?
I don't know, he vanished.
You do not know? Oh, this boat's ill. Ill indeed. While you were gone, I inspected the treasure. Inside was a scroll which shows the Nabaf royal family tree, and the last Malek's name was Jamiel. Told you!
Yeah.
Which can only mean one thing, that he is really the last Malek's ghost. He must have needed someone to find his final treasure so that he can pass into the afterlife. We must inform Father. If there are ghosts wandering around, he needs to warn everyone.
He was a passive ghost, you dip! Yeah, we have to go.
Oh, actually, you should probably drive now.
Okay. Fine, I'll grab my keys.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Fine. Wonk.
There's Ranson. Oh, he slayed also Sin Eater. Nice kill. Shame you missed the fun. This was a bit more off than he could chew. Probably was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence itself. You can see it in their eyes. Like when Daiko see don't tell me don't tell me. You saw him. Wicked White, and he took the choker too. Damn it! Damn it all! He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. Just like right. I was too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt him. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Daikosine. Vengeance will be mine. Right, yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could come about. It's just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her.
Aw.
Yeah, don't blame him. Same. Yeah, it's also in the city.
Okay, my other one is actually here. That's for my dancer quest. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Am I dancer right now? I am dancer right now. Okay.
Oh, those you mean to finish? No, we can go as far as we can, but we're not gonna finish those.
Well, we're here anyway. So may as well. I
Because-
mean, then we get the story of all four of them.
Yeah, but we're gonna do this in our own time mostly, because again, we have to otherwise do a lot of side questing and leveling up our other classes to get there.
I mean, like this, we can just show one of each. I mean, we all have. Okay. Gun.
Yeah.
I am not sure what Father will make of these goings on, but I must tell him what we saw, or rather, what we did not see.
Cutscene. It's full of you now.
Galen, you have been assisting with some of his work, yes? This is true, Father, but we have grim tidings.
Huh?
Oh, hi.
He's still here. Master Gang, might I have... Ah, there you are. There you are. Whatever is the matter?
Do not come any closer.
Excuse me?
Keep away from me, spirit.
I beg your pardon. I may be rather long in the tooth, but I'm still very much alive, I assure you. So you came to the conclusion that I was the ghost of the last Malik on the basis that we have the same name. Perhaps we best put this misunderstanding down to an overactive imagination. Jamal the Ninth, the last Malik, was my grandfather. I was named after him, which makes me Jamal the 10th.
So you were on a bad road? It all makes sense now, I think. But why did you disappear like that?
I've tried to tell you I was going to return to Mortsuk to prepare your reward. Though it seemed you did not hear me. All that scrabbling around in the dirt must have drowned out my voice.
Oh, sorry about that. I will listen harder from now on.
It was a misunderstanding. In any case, I'm incredibly grateful to the both of you. I have learned much of my peoples and their exodus from the flood.
But there must be many, many more shinies for us to fight. And that is not all. I want to know more about the history of the Mord and their friendship with the Nabaf. It is my duty as future leader of Mortsuk. We cannot leave the treasures buried under the desert, or let the stories of our ancestors be forgotten. Let us work together to unearth the past.
Master Gengen, you've raised a fine son.
And he will be a great leader one day, if he can avoid working himself in an early grave.
Gun, there are many relics waiting to be discovered, and there's no need to rush. They will not crumble away to nothing while you're resting. Come, we have much to discuss. Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Oh, good. Where are your manners? Kaelin, I am sorry. He has forgotten to express his gratitude. Please allow me on his behalf. Thank you. But I was wondering, between all of that digging, did he find time to rest?
We don't even answer that.
Shrug.
We just... Yeah. Story done.
Yep. Okay,
North of here.
you know.
No, I have to go north of here for my quest. Oh, we're not go. Where are you going?
My other quest is up here, remember? I already said that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or it should be. Let me just check. Oh, wait, it's not on my list. Shit. I know it's here. That's the thing. That one and that one. There we go. Pretty sure I did that one as dancer, but or did I not?
Has to be the dancer because the only other quest. No, it wasn't. It's not. Because this is physical DPS. It's magical DPS, tank, and healer.
Oh right, that was my my summoner. Derp.
There we go. Now we remember. It was your summoner.
So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, an undersea leader, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further.
My foot. Let's go. Hey.
What?
Fine.
What?
Bye. I don't even know where to go.
Alpha! Choco! I swear I'm surrounded by chocobos trying to get in my way. Sarah gets over there. Ah!
Oh, hey, Bahamut. Bye, Bahamut.
Hi, Bahamut. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems to have found myself a formidable ally. And so we'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now, there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mortsuk, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details.
Okay, we have to go to...
We just came from there. Alright. There's a fate.
Eh. Mine's over here.
Mine is over here.
Fine, stubborn.
You can do. Okay.
One at a time, remember? Cut for stream. Because here on full screen.
Alright. Welcome to Mortsuk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend will still roam free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis are in return to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons 4 of the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first.
The void, aka World of Darkness.
Of course. And yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the way, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunter have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd be more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. That is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. Oh, I have that fake still on my face. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Okay, I'll just take this one real quick. Ah, there you are, and your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, the little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine in the Crystarium. By sending it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Please lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted a nasty-looking sand-skinned Sibylle lurking around to the east of here, and I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some spring back into little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. Why do we have to fix a mannequin? Whatever. Okay.
Let's do it later. Let's just finish our main one so we at least can finish the story and then we can do the rest later.
Alright.
Because otherwise we have to keep leveling our other classes constantly.
True. Okay.
Cranston! We've made us stop him this time, but what matters is that we both live another day to see another day. P.D. the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't know yet she's become a widow. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me find the right words. Not there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Jen, and we'll talk again soon. Oof. Poor guy. He wants to be the deliverer of bad news. Next one.
There's a chocobo with a hat behind you.
It's a blue chocobo.
A very jaunty hat.
Oh, sad music. Hey there, sinner. Sin Eater, thank you very much. What? What? I broke the bad news to the widow of the stat scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. She cried herself hoarse, and I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Oof. Oh. He and his mate seemed to took a trip to Ilmag a year ago back. Hopping off the cart of all the Forbrites...
Card off.
Dang it, please don't interrupt. Were right that they could carry an untouched ruin that they learned about. Of course, in their greed and niggling to account for the Fae folk who killed or drove most of them, okay? Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though in fact they stumbled upon a remarkable find, the free sacred treasure of the royal family. This gave us two, the Fangs of Orphus being one of them. We were sold by another scavenger to an Ilmorian. Either the merchant you met at the beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it to Melinda for restoration, after which the attacks right. Presumably he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here, Murtsuk, keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orphus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Dicosines has been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he has already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orphus, then we said we could get our hands on it first and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But at that end, we have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those characters didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not likely to be treated any better. I've tried the Ilmac before. Have you now? And the little devils let you go? I can only assume they have taken a liking to you. That settles it. And we'll head to Ilmac and ask after the Ferberite ring. Yeah. So I have to go to Ilmac.
Okay, so I have to go back to Calusia.
Ilmac's closer, so let's do that one first.
Okay.
Also, we've been to Calusia several times, and
We'll go for it.
I need to check which one is closest to teleport. No. Phew. Ilmac time.
Been a while since we've been here.
Yeah. Oh, it's right around the corner.
Think you're still upset with us?
Huh?
Think the cake's still upset?
Yes. Hey, grandson. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. Though it might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mo were... Oh, the new Mo. Fuck, that's them. We're part of Vibratory Society, and without their help, I'm sure we're not even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. Well, there is Ply-Elien.
Yeah, any.
Plenty, eh? Very well then, lead on, sinner.
Alright.
Oh, we have to go to the dogs!
Bark, bark!
It's a long trip, but hey. They're very willing to help.
There's an area to the left we haven't explored.
Okay.
The only area left.
There'll just be a little bit of floating island for some reason. Not even that, just water. I heard you change class. Well, guess what? I can do that too.
Free experience.
That's Mirror Lake. It was literally just water.
Just literally the water. Oh, now you want to get in, huh?
Because you're all hyper.
Kitty. Thank you. Oh, she wants food. Eat her in a second.
Abyssal Dram. Moving underground, moving underground. Hey, look at your favorite people.
What?
There he is. Dane Can. Something about Demeter speaks a question unasked. Have I
Have I the right of it?
You want to take him?
I took the dogs last time, so... A ring that belonged to the royal family of Vilbert, and it was called the Claws of Orphis. But Vilbert is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to?
I can play cards.
How do they even accept cards from,
I'm just bullshit. It's like, bullshit. This card works here for my world. Like, your world, you're just bullshitting. Okay.
Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? The Claws of Orphis? It is a ring, you say. The name I have heard before, but know nothing save that. Oh, so all served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek.
So that's a really old doggo.
I mean...
Their face, so they probably live a long time.
Probably. What do you even check it up there?
Okay. Add your conversation. Just have a conversation. Free. Learn anything interesting. Now we have to go to this guy. So this Soul is the one who we seek to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family, which would mean they lived well over a century. Booker May. Ah! Back to the other side of town. This guy again, the warrior. We saw him last time, so he's probably doing the same storyline.
Yeah. Probably.
Done.
I do not know you, yet you seem to know me.
Echo.
The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. Hey!
Brandon. As if we need more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizens could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. Patrick. I started to amaze myself. It's plain a powerful magic has been employed. Vestiges of the enhancement linger long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say. But you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. My honor as court mate, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch anyone who turn or show signs without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse the transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Vilbert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us. Was it not? How many innocents will die before you do what must needs to be done? Yeah.
It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. So he was a knight of Vilbert.
Death is already here. Surely you must see that. Oh, it's a princess.
Oh. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Soldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vilbert soul. And most of all. And that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. Let me guess, she's gonna turn into a beast as well.
My lady!
Be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit? A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally.
Milady?
You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. What's with the close-up of her eyes?
Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive me hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command.
I have great expectations of you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, there is no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come!
Now, Lady Saldia! Lady Saldia! Why does he remind me of Steiner?
Ever a stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more.
Let's be honest. Yeah.
So the Vobert were the Zayla.
Mm-hmm. Hey, are you alright?
The way you were holding your head is racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now?
So I glimpse of your past.
Lady Saldia? You saw her with your mind's eye? Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean he's like Brandon?
Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek?
Explanation.
I see, and for this hunt of yours you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orphus. I'm afraid that this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek.
Mm-hmm.
There is a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, I should pose no challenge whatsoever.
Oh, I'm gonna sit straight. Oh, I'm not straight. I'm gonna posture check myself.
As for you, I have questions.
Hi, Lynx. It's Lynx. What is it? Saying the same thing to me. So we have to go south. Meow. Oh. One moment, I need to check if Lynxie needs something. I think she wants this. Okay. Come up. Nope, she doesn't want water. Let's get in the car then.
Okay, let's get in the car.
Oh, is that far? What the things? There it is. Dark mutants. Now have to go back. Wow. Yeah. The kitty's being, I don't know what she wants.
Being a kitty is what she's being.
Meh. There. So,
The beasts are no more then?
very much.
Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision.
That was the curse?
Well, look at that!
That's similar to Sin Eaters.
No.
So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how Sin Eaters can spawn more of their own kind?
I will speak no more of this or any other matters until you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Jurnum accepted my terms, and so must you.
So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain?
Your comrade refuses to acknowledge the situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life.
Yeah. The next one is here. No, thank you. I get soup! No, I get paella!
Paella. Okay.
Cutscene.
Exemplary timing, Jurnum. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request.
Humble request my arse. This one better no better than you were in our kiss threats.
Aristocrat.
So to custom to make others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog.
Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions.
Fine. Jerdam said he saw you in a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You are friends, eh? Know what he's up to now?
Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse.
That you could say, aye. But unlike other eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down the royal treasures of old Vobert. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way.
Is he now? Huh, what irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true.
He's a murderer. I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge.
Oh, I see. Truly, you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your first revenge is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Dakayo-san is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory.
Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now all I've got is to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance is all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be! Just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. Dark Knight through and through.
This is how it has to be, Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. And in exchange for what? This I cannot abide.
Are you trying to barter with me? You little shite! Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Dude? Chill the fuck out. Back off, Jerdam! I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. This is really what you want, dude?
Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express.
Oh.
It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I would like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Liagia.
Okay. This better have a point. Yeah, no wonder he became a Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Dark Knights are always supposed to be angry, but the difference is he doesn't follow the Dark Knight's creed.
Yeah.
Protect the innocent. He's like, I'm vengeance. I am the knight. I am grandson.
Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll see you.
Go ahead. We have to fly to the fucking castle anyway. Psst, psst. Kitty, what are you doing? Ja, ga gewoon je plaatje in. Als je niet meer wil, kan ik een nieuw plaatje van maken. Oh. Well. I got some... First I gotta wait. It's an instance. Behemoth armor! That's a pretty sweet gun blade. Let me get Shinryu. I'm a grumpy. Do. Yes. Someone was on the bathroom, kitty. Does it matter?
Water.
And water. Okay. Time to leave the party.
Alright. It is beautiful, even now. A palace of forgotten dreams, but before it was Liagia. In the time of Vobert, it was Grünes Licht.
Nope.
Green light.
Yeah, the memory of mine. I've actually cleaned away the memory of mine. Fades away.
Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside the wall. This was on one of her investigations. Oh no. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Vobert. I thought I would never see him again.
He still survived, apparently.
But then, one day, he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbird, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Hey, look at the little guy!
Yeah, that's her, remember?
Yeah, I know, that... All of a sudden, I guess she's,
Yeah.
I guess she was a fool. Lady Soldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. Uh-oh. And then came the day when we learned the truth.
He was the court mage.
when we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tadric.
I knew it from the start when I saw the court mage. Like, yeah, that's not. It's probably the court mage. Oh, another cutscene. Do the play as him?
I don't think so. Hey, look, it's Arpert.
Mm-hmm. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So I am. Come.
So am
let's
I.
So am I. Come. Let's have it done with.
Let's have done with it.
Yeah. But I have to keep correcting myself.
Hi, Hootie.
What's up, Linksy? Oh. Of course. It was you, Fadric! Do not deny it. Tormenting your people, twisting and transforming them into us. And for what? Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Solia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there'll be no one left for me to stop me from claiming the throne. I saw it coming.
Yeah.
Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, and for a noble sight shall you find everlasting glory. It's mostly the mustache. Yeah, he turns them all into monsters. But Frederick, it hurts. Soon you will know. Soon you shall know no more pain. So I turned them into Voidborns. Yeah, these are basically Voidborns.
Yeah.
I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Yeah, I'm playing as him.
Okay.
Then you can hear it by the music. Alrighty then. Hey, what's up, Linksy? Yep. See? The director project isn't working. Oh shit, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Bam, bam. The crab was hey, this is stuff of legends. There's no escapes to Eric's surrender. Let's have somebody else. I think not. Great, they're not split faces.
Oh, God.
Turns me a traitor. Jesus.
Brandon, don't let him cast that spell!
Yeah, I saw it. I had to use interject. Maple sword. Most of the but everyone has the limit. Oh God.
Jesus.
Padre. Yeah, he's your typical villain, all right. Yeah. Drunk in the fire.
His title is the Vainglorious.
But I've got a medium for my magic.
What a fucking asshole, Jesus.
Excuse
Whoa,
me.
whoa.
Let's do the squid face first. Never not my chance to take. A few arrows left.
There's a few arrows in my quiver.
These are, yeah,
Limit breaks.
limit breaks. See that, Fadric? You're next. Fadric is next. He still has two more on each side. Start with the dwarf, perhaps. Don't touch her, you bastard! I have to make sure he does. Last pot ones. Oh great! Oh great! That's the bad kings for things. Oh, can't interrupt. Okay. What did I have to do? It didn't tell me. Okay, once again from the start. What did I do wrong? I pressed interject on him and it didn't count. And then I suddenly died. Let's try it again from the start. That was BS. Oh, that's good. The game crashed.
Jesus.
This is going well. So not only did I fail duty without knowing how I failed it, I also crashed the game. Fuck you. Maybe that's why I felt it was going to crash and the game was like, yeah, fuck you. And I'd be like, fuck you. And then we'd be like, fuck you. What's the links? It's kind of like a slapper. Go to sleep, kitty. 13. It's not gonna take that long. I swear to freaking caught. There. Let's try this again. Oh, I actually lost it. That it was an easier mode. Let's see what went wrong, because I don't know what went wrong.
I think you just had to kill the
Minion in time.
Yeah.
Poor bastard, what you get for trusting a court mage. Boom. Let's hit him hard. Surrender! No. Okay. Keep attacking him. I'm gonna get healed by Lamet. This bot is not. Ah! No, he can't. Come on, die already, you stupid jerk. Everyone now has a chance to turn the tide. keep hitting him. Boom. And dead. Phew, thank you both.
And now you have to kill these fuckers as soon as possible.
I hope that's the point. If not,
He's drawing his A from them, so
okay.
yeah. See, you can't.
Yeah, you can't interject him.
No, but at least he's not getting any more A
Yeah.
from this.
That's why he's casting slower.
Yeah.
So boom. Okay, I guess that was just it. I thought I had more time. Still bullshit. Down he goes. Meddlesome wretch, this kingdom is by rights mine. Brandon, what's the meaning of... Oh.
Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tedric, you. But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years. Uh-oh.
I'm no servant, no servant, not you of your mother or you. I knew it. My
Lady!
God damn you!
And dead.
Please, Solia, speak to me.
Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now?
Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. Yeah, she's gonna ask to kill him.
Yeah.
Have him kill her.
To kill her. That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steal your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Vobhertz and her people.
No, no, no. I cannot. I will not.
Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Aww.
You rather want to find a cure for the curse than to kill her. Yeah, he doesn't do it. He's not gonna do it. I think they're gonna keep her locked. Well, that looks like a Sin Eater.
Yeah. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice!
Oh, jeez. No, it should be me.
Brandon, my sword, now and ever after.
Uh-huh. He has to do the same that Grandson did. He had to, just like Grandson.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's the what they're trying to get across. Not so different, you and I. We've rounded up the rest of Tatter's co-conspirators and tossed them into the jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is.
What?
What?
That's an elemental crystal. I'll not hesitate again. No matter cost, no matter the sacrifice.
Aww.
Why did he turn to an elemental crystal?
Well, I guess that was his turning point to become a warrior of light.
Guess so.
Well, you saw what happened?
Wicked White, she begged him to do it. Like Melinda.
Come, let us quit this place and return to P.A. Any.
So now he feels a little bit of compassion.
Hi!
Oh hey, there's Titania's wings again.
Hi!
Hi.
I see you!
Where are you? Oh, you're in the... Get off the fountain! Oh, we were not in. I didn't know that. There. Whee! Kinda sucks.
Yeah.
They really had to do the sad stories like, oh, the prince is probably gonna get cursed in the end and then we have to kill her and like, oh, it's gonna be cutscene only. Fuck. Yeah. Cutscene.
Cutscene! Do you know why I entered into royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Solia who came to my rescue.
Oh.
She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid. For there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom. For Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson.
For me?
To define oneself in opposition to the other, an other bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain, indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort. Bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts.
I think I need a moment.
Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Jernam.
Until we leave the area, then we're gonna go for yours, because otherwise we have to come back here.
That's fine.
Yep, next one's here. Ooh, that's some good materia.
Granton, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where invariably leads you all who walk it.
I didn't even know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, or how to live. I felt like I had to put it all on Daisuke. Put my everything into the hunt. And at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out. And fill up that hole of hate. Forget who I was. An irony of ironies. Just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Hard man making hard choices. What rot! I'm gonna have Daisuke about Brandon. Grant him peace and you will find your own.
Yeah.
I think that's a better one, because it's not that he wants to do it for Melinda.
Yeah.
Maybe. Still, that thing is no more than a mindless eater. Nothing I can say or do makes it right. So I'll finish that for Melinda and for Brandon. And then I'll move on.
Move on, you say?
I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. The more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity.
Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived.
Aye, something like that. Reckon Jordan would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, maybe would slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Apology for treating you with such disrespect before, Su'ul. I like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me this whole time. But I'm still getting my head around it.
Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what. I know of the claws of Orpheus. I'll tell you what I know of the claws of Orpheus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were free relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Solia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in the sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence.
And the ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orpheus?
Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Kaio sign was then able to sense their presence.
Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess?
That I do. After all, he was content to leave them so long as they remained hidden.
Only 2 of the 3 were taken, then the third is still...
Claim the claws of Orpheus and he will surely come for you, yes. Tim Gia's is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you.
Ooh, we're just gonna get the ring now. Thank you, Su'ul. I'll promise we'll bring your friend to peace. With me, sinner! Sin Eater. What? What?
You're gonna keep making that joke, aren't you?
And may you...
may you find peace as well, child.
Feels like we're going to the finale, but I know it's not true.
Is it though?
Well, it feels like it, but I don't think it is.
Well, we'll see.
If it is, then I guess the next quest is the person trying to cheer us up, saying like, "You did everything you could. I can always help you lighten your burden." Maybe that kind of shit and stuff. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
I'm wondering if we have to do a mission like that for everyone.
I think this is the replacement for the job quests, but it was easy to make 4 stronger story quests.
And it makes more sense.
Yeah, for the world.
Yeah. I mean, who would teach us here to be a dragoon and all that?
I mean, there clearly were differences between the paladin the paladin could self-heal in this place. So clearly there might be something. It's another instance.
Oh, okay.
I'm not surprised.
Kind of figured.
This should be the place. You've got the powder on you, right? Mushroom powder. Proceed. He toss the powder into the air and attempts to set us. The earth twinkles with light and the coffer begins to escape the ship. I have to level 80 is this quest, so this is literally a level 80 quest.
Oh boy.
So this is probably the final one. There's the ring. There's the ring.
Yeah.
This must be the claws of Orpheus. Yes, it is whispering. It was all there to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Or he just appeared.
Behind you!
Or we could deal with it here right now. Speak of the devil, he shall appear. Hey old man, I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story and this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Solia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll be over soon. I promise you. I like how we're both Dark Knights against the Paladin. It's kind of fitting.
Considering the origin of the Dark Knight and Paladin.
Yeah. Oh, it's the sad music too.
Oh boy.
Come on, let's go. Let's cut this poor bastard out of his misery. Let's just have my level 80 abilities, so I'll be fine. Come forth, my shadow! Ouch! Why you got knocked back? I'm gonna stand behind him because I have a feeling that's a giant attack forward. Hold it! Brand of Sin. Shields up. He left a light ball. What the? Well, that's hardly fair. Hold on, Sinner. Oh, he actually knows Darkest Night as well. It's pretty complicated. Shall we? Stay with me. Diving with some blood spillers. Another blood spiller. Where are you going? Oh. Fair. That's what those balls meant. Bloodstain. Ritual of the night? Or Curse of the moon?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Go to the pillar.
Yes, I know. Woo! Ah! I actually failed to dodge it. Oops! Well, it was spicy. You saw me fail to dodge.
I
It's like, do I... I'm still gonna do the normal version. I mean, last time I just failed because the feeling of timing was up, but this time I just failed because I actually failed. I just took a risk and it didn't pay off. Come forth, my shadow! Oh, this side. Grants of the Mournful Blade. Gonna get sucked in a moment. Well, that seems hardly fair. Blood sword, because I need some mana. Okay, come the bright spears. Might makes right. Ah, that's mean. Double bastard, he's no slouch. This time was reversed. My shadow got to do some damage to it. Blade away, again away. Do a little bit of blood spillers. Here comes Brand of Sin again. Oh, come on, not again! we did it at the same time. Well, looks like it's your turn. Bap. Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Jerk. Oh, he's a tough old guy. This shit again. Ends now! Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Really, dude? Just die already, Jesus! There we go. That was spicy. Who knew that the side story was going to be this spicy? Damn, Eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet.
Hey, it's the crystal.
Finally. You watching, Melinda?
It's broken.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Oh? Oh, it's his ghost. Oh, that's what happened to our bird. Now and forever after, my lady Solia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon? He's still in there? It's just his memories. I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she will want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her.
Hey, Paladin.
Huh. But would that make me the lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that not need to be mine. No. I will not forsake compassionate love. I will not dishonor your memory. You didn't forsake it. Oh, me lady Saldia. So he never actually gave up. He actually lived a good life. He's gone. The other treasures. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. And now we just gotta find a place to stick them together so no scavenger would ever stumble upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right?
Aw.
In the end, he understands.
Yeah.
Maybe Sul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Plani.
Yeah, Ina. Yeah, Ina.
Go to sleep. What are you doing up again, kitty? Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Where the hell are you? Oh, you're over there. Hi.
Wow. Oh, right, I have to join the party. I'm like, I'm forgetting something.
Hey!
I still forgot you, didn't I?
Yes. Idiot.
No, I didn't want to put on the Delgado. I wanted to put in Discord. There. Wrong Discord! There. What? Linksy! I know what Linksy wants. Mm-hmm. 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 Here we go. Here we go.
Is it done? Brendan has been laid to rest?
Saw us arrive. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask?
No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last?
I suppose so. Though, to be honest, I felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought.
Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought.
Ha! Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I've brought you some gifts.
The free royal relics of Vogart? Then Brendan was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker.
And now it's your turn to return to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Sadia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon.
Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, we shall enshrine these relics for all eternity.
Mm-hmm. Now that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at our usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Sul.
I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. If you can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I'm sure.
PTSD.
It has been a pleasure, Jernum. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on.
Not. So
By the way, I'm gonna laugh if we get to the Crystarium and Granson has turned into a paladin.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he's at the Crystarium, so it's your turn now.
Okay, so back to Calusia.
Yeah.
What is the closest one actually? I think Old Town is the old. No, actually, no.
Right.
Yeah. Ah, Yes, teleport. No, don't use a ticket. Fuck you.
Yes. I think she was happy that I could pet her. What is her? Alright, we also have this side quest down here, but let's do the dwarven stuff some other time.
Pip, pip.
Moet ik optellen of zo? Of is hier te liggen? Zo? Like that's not your lap. Alright, you have to meet him in Gate Town, right?
Yeah, to find this wet nurse. Whoa! It's over here?
Mm-hmm. Now you go full screen while I'm doing nothing.
Kaylin, this is Miss Ulvara, the wet nurse who raised me practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time. But when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little reek. Not in front of her, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Ren the Ray? All the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Ren the Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. The legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger. And for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mate still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them. In secret, if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Then it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of Durango drove me to take up the bow as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Elvara, Kaylin and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that... Oh, my little reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, snapped branch, eventually Renda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes from bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputations swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Norvrond, the devourer of souls, Balam Queets. But what Renda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing, for when she faced Balam Queets, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Colusia, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful war that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renderay's ears. Balam Keats, Scourge of Northrond, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Sitia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Arbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renderay ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Keats, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. I doubt that. I'm pretty sure her friends came to help her. Vengeance claimed she rejoined Artbird and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renderay, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me. And to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Kaelin, remember that theory I told you about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Keats, the one that took her from Amarang to Colusia, then her next destination must be... the Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? Right, that was where she laid low the beast last, in the City of Swamps, to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away! Now listen, Reek, there's an awful lot people don't know about Renderay, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. Be safe. Kaelin, was it? It's such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities he could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it's a miracle that Joe turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think.
To Raktika.
Okay. To Raktika. To the Sliver Bow.
Sliver Bowl.
Shut up! It's the fact that there doesn't exist a slap button, or I would have slapped you.
Oh, I could make it. Doing. I guess. Oh, there's the car. Oh no, I don't want to put your adventure plate on. Go away. Get in. There.
Ow!
What? Oh.
When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself, even now, bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. This probably the memory battle.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, all the audio is set for you, so they can also hear what you hear.
Huh. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks.
Typical boss theme. Guess you're playing Bard today. Think you have to interrupt that with interject. When he starts casting again, use dotting arrow.
Yeah.
Hunter's Prudence, aka second to wind.
You'll pay for taking them from me.
Oh, you have vulnerability up.
I know.
What's shot 2? Is that an AoE shot?
That's a poison bite. But he's already poisoned.
That's reapply poison, okay. You really don't see those AoEs, do you? That.
Okay, how was I supposed to...
What? You saw what I did, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw. Idiot.
Stun. Keep moving. Need to heal. Yeah, so you just keep circling him and you'll be fine.
Probably one of the few classes where you can just keep circling and it'll be fine.
Yeah. My Magnus can do that too.
Yeah, okay, one of the few. Oh.
Behind him. I suggest you heal when it's because you might as well get full health if you, in case you fuck up.
Whoa!
He's mixing it up. Just heal real quick. You still haven't healed.
I know, but there's a ton. Fuck's sake.
Feel the pain, the fear, it serves you right. Stun. Self heal. That is scripted.
I knew it!
God damn it, Renda.
Wait, I didn't take a time, I see! Well, we'll just get through it in our own terms. I never was good at.
Indulging the foolish. You follow my trail.
Don't tell me you followed my trail! I'll tell you all about it after you kill this bloody bastard, aye? Something's wrong. It's shrugging off our attacks.
Give you this from the others. Shoot it, shoot it. Get the others. Self heal. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, now in the front. Stun. Even though others could technically stun it. Well, let's try keep it up. Oh, you just have to take this.
Wow!
It's getting really spicy now.
Wow! Damn it!
They really have it out for Lutman, don't they? Keep moving. Yeah, I think you made it. Just have to keep hitting now. Phew!
Woohoo! Flop.
Flop. Kitty's looking at me like, what?
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Heartburt, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd all been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much. But I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrond. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on the Bottom Keats. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lots, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have the fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret, it just... you never asked, and just rather not talk about it. Easy to live in a moment, you know. The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again.
And what are we not? What are we not? Comrades? To thick and thin?
I can't actually hear you.
Oh. Weird. Let me check. Hello?
Yeah, now I hear you.
Weird. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing someone pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had never arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? That was weird acting. And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what the bollocks Brandon and Nelbert are whispering behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. And it stopped raining. That one's worth a fortune, eh? And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay our drinks when we get back into town.
Oh God, is that another night to remember?
Don't worry, your pretty head. Our fearless leader questionable constitution. Take pride in your victory, for the small folk Sleep easy once you know that the Balam Queez's demise, until Arbert's drunken snore wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renderay, trust that the next time you decide to hunt it at the game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation.
And yeah, there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine, but if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite.
Agreed. Then mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill. I don't want to lose a reward on a technicality. Gonna be one of the horns, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a wind crystal. So she was the wind crystal user.
Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion?
There's always another member with them, and that's the elven one, but as far as I know...
She's the only one we don't know.
Yeah.
Wake up, damn you! Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough! Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I am perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Ah! Good luck with that.
Wow, you're gonna be a jerk to him.
Well, it's either that or tell him to piss off. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways.
Back to Kalusha, huh? But in this case, he isn't alright. If you keep zoning out, you're kind of worthless to him.
Yeah.
Where are you? You're somewhere else.
Where the hell are you? Oh, I think I see you.
There.
Hi.
Hi.
Over here. Behind you.
Okay. Gate Town.
Oh. Damn it.
Stop interrupting yourself. Hey, wait! Up there, Pista.
Well, where?
Above you. There.
Oh.
Pista record. Ah, that's right. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oof. There. What the fuck is that thing down there?
What thing?
The one that's going behind us. Up. Never mind, it's already gone. There was another player in a vehicle.
Player.
Huh?
Yeah, it was probably a player in a vehicle.
It was a player in a vehicle. It's like, what the fuck was that vehicle?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Humph. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Kaelin in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day.
I can't even be mad at him.
Yeah. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he did. I only hope you find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Set to Alnero. So there's 2 more. So this isn't the last quest, I think.
No, this is the semi-last quest. This is the battle.
The battle? I just did the battle.
No, this is the battle with the Sin Eater.
I am sure a talented woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you will go in my stand, it will put my heart at ease.
We're going to the Crystarium, huh? Well, I'm not ending my level 78 quest until you're done with your level 70, until you beat your level 78 boss.
I'm pretty sure your boss was a level 80 boss.
Yeah, but it was level 78 quest.
Alright.
And we are here with sad music.
Load game! Thank you.
Load faster, Pokey! Come on now. Don't make me fast forward.
Betty's not here. Lurik's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noticed his passing.
May touch.
Looking for Master Reek, are we? Ha! I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Could you stop that! Last time he was moping about like someone had shot his Amuro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Colucia, right? You're Lou Reek's partner. I was with Lambert, remember? I ought to stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Lundberg wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and where the Eaters had set our sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked white, I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened to ward him off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. And one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurie to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but have no doubt that you're going to your doom. One more. Oh, it's over there. Lurik? The Mr. Lordling? If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Back to Raktika!
Okay. I'll be there in a moment.
Aha!
Cliffbog.
Zephyr bow.
What does Runar say?
He's glad we're okay.
Shotgun.
Where am I going?
South.
Oh, I see it.
Same place as before. They're probably doing the same thing.
Kaylin, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me? It's terrible, it's horrible. Andrea, she's... Renda Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself face Balam Keats a century
Hello?
ago on this very ground.
Oh, sorry, stream was lagging.
Yeah. Lambert? Oh gods, no!
Discord was lagging. Did you summon her whole party?
No, these are others.
Huh?
These are others she's turned.
She just left him there.
Yeah. Don't tell me, you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you?
Saves explaining things.
Aye, I thought as much. It wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Lambert and those other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Hugh Maxman, a Galgian swordsman, a dwarven healer, and an elfin mage? Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light.
Well, that's more disturbing.
For the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Keats. Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Kaylin. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Thank you, my friend. I hope it's alright if I call you that. Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balam Keats, I expect. Not that you'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are here with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I don't wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much, even for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you?
And Samurai showed up.
I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Down and let Miss Olvera know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come here unless she sent you. Back to Kalusia! Fucking hell!
Okay, you're not ready to fight yet. I guess it's next one. You knew what I was doing, you just ignored it, but by laughing it made you crack up anyway.
Shut up! Don't make me turn this car around!
Kalusha.
Kaylin, what a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could probably reward Kaylin, as I can tell you're about to, know that I prepared a hearty meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united Reek and Kaylin are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. So it'd be prudent to make a proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Let me guess, we're going back to Raktika.
Yeah, that's the final one.
Kaylin, my friend, my partner, I trust you already. Good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I hold on. Intimidated? Intimated? What the hell does that mean?
When I intimated the tremendousness of my
the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Okay. Do tell. You must be terribly crestfallen, I'm sure. It's my deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that the great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit. That the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparations, I'm still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. Well, perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you render Ray's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud sound at will, could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it was not to guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. Oh. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Uh-oh. Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activity at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lurik, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once.
I like how he's not even shocked. He's like, thank you, you made my job easy.
Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting this giant noisemaker of ours. Then let's consult with the craftsmen of the crystal and mean at what. Ah! I dare say you lit a fire at him, Kellen. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents.
Well, his parents are jerks. Look at that beautiful sword. Yeah, I'm just doing my pose, so nothing unusual here. I don't like how mine was at least not that teleporty. Sure, it went out a little bit, but when it stood in one place, it stayed there. I don't blame you getting angry at that. Crystal mean.
Where are we going?
Crystal mean teleport, Aethernet. No, that's why I'm here. I'll just get my nuts done.
You get your what done?
Last nuts unlock.
Oh, Clan Nutsy.
Yeah.
I'm like, your last nuts? What? What's all this then? You got something that needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. And that one of the stranger requests I've heard. Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could do with a special blend of fire sand. Oh yeah, I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particularly beastie native to Kalusha, what's got singular diet and leaves those massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if you please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I would need to travel to the far corners of Northrend and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses! I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials.
What do you have to do?
Okay, thank you! Okay, now I have to wait for the... Okay! So I have to wait at the bar for Lurik to return. I was about to start raging, actually.
Why?
Because I had to go to the far corners of the world to get the ingredients, but then Lurik is no, I'm getting the ingredients. You stay here.
Not coming to the bar then.
His usual spot.
I also never see the Warrior of Light being so surprised. Oh!
Where?
Nutsy.
Oh.
That the assistant wants to rip his pom-pom from his furry little head. Just in time.
It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. The gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guilt to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate. Yeah. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing with the opening of ours, that of Rick and Kaylin, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Ravnica and glory, await.
Back to Ravnica.
Ah.
Why is it that you have to go all over the fucking place, and I just have to go to a few places, but mostly stay in one place?
I don't know, but I'm annoyed. Meow.
Oh, I have to sit up. I was allowed to sit teleport. That's lame. Game, you have to stand up. Oh hey, I'm running. Oh hey, right, I'm sitting in a car. I'm not supposed to stand in cars either, game. Well, time for your fight. You have loved and loved and lost. Ooh, your stream is getting a bit choppy. It could also be because I'm streaming. And our internet's getting...
Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. I can't really stream in 60 frames per second. Alright, here we go.
Have fun.
If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be a worse time.
Yeah, he's like... I mean, he had a reason to be upset with you about that.
Yeah. Here she is. Well, are you still with me in here now?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and render the peace the hero deserves.
Here goes nothing. Oh,
One down.
You can use second wind, by the way.
I could, but I'm barely injured. Get back here! go. Okay.
Bam.
You're not supposed to be out there, Ulrich! Oh wow, he's
What? We have to keep the knight away from her.
what?
You have to pull the knight away from her.
Yeah, okay, but it's kinda hard to do if she runs up to him.
I'm more surprised the fact that DPS has to pull away a tank from someone else. Boom. Boom. You got it, you got it. Weird. I don't know what you did. The only thing you did was keep him a bit away.
Hey, bitch, focus on me. She's not focusing on me. Oh, for God's sake. There.
Go. You got it. Kind of light. Medic. Yep, you got it. Full dragon power.
Got her.
Phew!
I think Lurik was just too close to the AoE attacks for
Yeah,
survive.
just unlucky.
Yeah.
Crystal.
No, sir. We won. Even seeing it hardly feels real. Yeah, it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's that you've got there? Wicked, what? You're...
It's her shade.
You're Renda Ray. The real Renda Ray. Should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Valam Keats, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood, come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in our final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait! There's so much more I want to ask!
No, you don't get to ask anything.
I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing? Becoming villains? Being forgotten? Thank you, Killian. I could have never gone this far without your help. Now, hold on a second.
What?
Because someone is bugging me on the Discord.
Okay. Doesn't affect me.
I had no idea who Renda Ray or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care for who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renda Ray's soul to rest. Miss Elvira is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Galucia and let her know we're all right.
Sure. Okay, we're now both in our final quest. Oh. Oh, you have to go to Kalusha of all things first. There's the card. There it is. Wasn't loaded in for me yet. There. Yes, Kitty's now fully relaxed in her box. Aren't you, little kitten? Yeah. You sent your mark to the southeast. Oh, that's for Hans. Ah! I fell in midair, by the way.
My little Reed, Kaylin, congratulations on a job well done. From one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Okay, back to the Crystarium.
Huh. So we're both going back to the Crystarium.
I think that's the end of this one.
We didn't do much story-wise, but we had to finish the side stories because we know we had to finish these at least before finishing the main story.
Yeah, before we're allowed to finish the main story.
Sorry, we're told.
Yeah. Better not question the story. Or better not question the game. There he is. Wow, you've got a feast set up?
You said you would.
I mean, look at what he's got. Jesus.
I see it.
Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend, so come, let us eat, drink, and be merry.
Huh.
I've been meaning to ask, Killian, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them?
Blah, 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 blah. Are you just telling him the truth? What are you...
I'm not sure.
Unless you're telling most of your story.
That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood? Make it white.
Oh, yeah.
It must have taken her so much courage to see it through to those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that you were in mortal peril if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Kaelin, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. Do you wish you could? How could I not? I cannot recall a time I felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Kalusha and attend to her needs, for I will do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that make me the man I am today. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear the celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Kaelin, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Kalusha, however, do come and pay us a visit. Speaker for the brave. Alright, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna switch audio levels around, so give me a moment. So I'm meeting you and I have to turn back my audio on. Okay, and now you go off. Grandson! Actually show that you had your achievement. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help to think back when I first came here. Thinking of Daisuke and my revenge, I was so wrapped up in my own personhood, I didn't realize I was pushing others away. Glinner was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one, aye. Took one look at me, and when I got back and broke into smile. But enough about him. I have to thank you. I've yet to thank you properly, Jernam. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. What's next for you, sinner? I'm a sin eater, by the way. What? What? Good question. I can't feel at home here or in Ride anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I might not be as a skilled fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melina would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Else, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? Let's not call it goodbye. Let's say until the next hunt. He's not going to ask for the whole story.
Lurik is more curious than him.
Wherever you go, may you find shade, sinner. May you find shade, sinner. Oh, getting an after scene with him. And now he walks the actual path of the Dark Knight. Let's see.
You get all of them.
Oh. That's really nice. Speaker for the righteous. Hi.
Hi.
You poked me. Okay, now we can continue the story.
Let's move on. Woo! Woo! Where are we going?
Back to the crystal mean.
Oh right, we're going up. We're going up to the rookery.
Yeah. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Come on, Ultros. You're like, why do you have him? I'm like, I did trials and I got one. And then you're like, of course you do. Or do you have to go to the rookery? No, we'll see.
Yeah, I was about to say, we do have to go to the rookery.
I think the rookery's too low. But I think he's gonna reach it, so we'll see. Yeah, we have to go by stairs.
Well, the stairs are right by here, aren't they?
No, this way. The stairs are in the watchtower here.
Oh, no, it's the door.
Okay, that's a fucking evil vista.
What?
Over here.
Son of a bitch!
I'm not even attempting that. That's just bullshit. Sorry, this game is not made for precision platforming. Whip, whip, whip. It's still pretty to some degree.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Hey, Artbird.
Hey.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Well, not really.
It's all such a mess.
It's all such a mess, yeah. I said the same.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
Oh, he's sad.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Very much.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Well.
That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Oh?
Well, come on then.
No one here. Yeah, there it is.
He's taking on the lights.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you. Grinning nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
You're still mad?
Clearly.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
We can tell them.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
It's an option. They're giving us a good option that we can just be sealed away like the other king, but it's like
Won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up.
yeah, that's not a good idea either. Because we'll just turn into a villain.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. Besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? My dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Aw.
She's trying to help in her own way.
Yeah.
Nod.
Our cairn of crystal.
My
Maybe
friend.
Lul knew what he
From
looked like then
shadowed
under his hood.
He watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
We're bonded with them, so they can find us whenever.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
That's interesting advice.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
That's why it's called his garden.
Yeah.
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Pew! You jumped down already? Fine. Whee! I didn't even groan when I landed. Okay. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your foot so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an armor. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there's no surprising revelations. As any in this city could tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But no one could down his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He had no imposing restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch smiled and immediately said, because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Because he knew it was going to die. And he's the Crystal Tower at this point, technically, so if he dies, the tower vanishes.
Tomorrow lunch.
And the other one's a cabinet of curiosity again.
Cassard?
Jernam, good to see you awake and alert, my friend. Alpha said hello. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure I can tell you. But considering we avoid asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. If anyone had fresh insights to share, I'd say it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Eater attack not long after she was born. And the Exarch saw her to her upbringing. Outward appearance aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would let it show. If you decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ensenker Gate. Okay?
Sensor gates.
Yeah. Cabin of Curiosity again. Oh, we have to talk to him again.
Your Ultros is freaking out on the ground over here.
Oh, he's fucking fine here. Hey, Morin again. Oh! Was there something else you needed? If you come to the result of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell you as of yet. Tell me more about the Exarch. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I have no documents to relay of what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the flood when the Crystal Tower flashed first into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who have lost their homes or Vobertians fleeing from their ruined kingdom. Together they did found the city which became the Crystarium. Some fought to call him king, but he refused to share his name. But the summoner did not deem himself worthy of his royal address. Thus did the people consider his squinting skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed him the title upon the Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that it's a mystery what remains unsolved to this day.
It's you, maybe.
Yeah, it's in Lakeland. So I just go to Tessellation Lakeland. Because she's outside there.
You're driving.
Right on the corner.
Okay.
See? Just a little walk. Oh yeah, I can stay ahead. I can keep up. I can't keep up. I made it. Is it gonna follow me in here? Nope. Cutscene.
Kaylin, I was not told you had awoken.
Mm-hmm.
A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation. Until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize I had no business rushing ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Colusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key.
Oh.
It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He knew.
He knew of a possibility.
He bade me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he led me with such instructions, but the battle with Vofri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Kaylin, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting.
You know what? No. We're not telling her.
Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's hearts. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Okay, guess we're going back to the ocular.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
Mm-hmm.
Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within.
Mm-hmm. Wait for it. Let's go. Gente. Back to the Crystarian.
Back inside.
Can the sad music already stop being sad?
Nope.
Dash, dash, dash. Nefasta. Master Jernum, the captain is said to expect you. I think the next part is voice acted.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then,
Okay.
I will remain without.
That's a lot of books.
That is a whole bunch of books.
And that's the heart. We're gonna get a vision when we look at the circular heart. I bet.
Yep.
I knew it. A vision.
Oriange.
He knew his identity already.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is
Grahatia.
Gratia, yeah.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of
He came back out of the tower.
ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
Yeah, so he tried to travel back.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
But he also saw the vision, so...
Did he though?
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that
I
of
don't
the
think he
fated
did.
calamity.
He was told.
Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps
Okay,
the
so Sid
greatest.
survived.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes.
Oh.
And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
So it was Biggs' descendant.
But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
That's what Emmett Selch was saying.
Yeah. That means he knew? Or was it coincidence?
And others raised their voices in answer.
Or he was able to learn that.
Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. we will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and in doing so, roused its care.
Oh, he's been in that tower for 200 years.
Yeah, so, because he was sleeping with the tower, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And you woke him with the tower.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity.
So they already figured everything out.
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
So that the mistying was actually in favor.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
Rion J is very...
Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
AKA, you're going to be a time paradox, so you're going to be raised at one point.
Aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask.
If a reader in the forefront.
To survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed
No!
as its greatest ally.
The Doma story.
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
This is after the 8th calamity.
Yeah.
That was Yen's sword.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
The warrior of light was hope, still.
Yeah.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Orion J is just like,
Sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
Because Orion J, you're the secret keeper. That's who you are.
You will be my accomplice?
Even he knows, like, yeah, you kept secrets. You know, I
You
don't.
yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the Fur.
He's like,
Your actions showed uncommon resolve. It was clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision.
yeah, he never saw it.
Chaos of the rift.
clever. That it was all the Exarch's plan, and Orion J was willing to play along with it.
Is this truly thy wish?
Istola was right to doubt
History
Orion
will
J.
lead the warrior of light,
Huh?
as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
I think I understand why the younger Girtia is gonna awaken
Rahatia.
Raitia. Because if this plan fails, we're gonna use the Crystal Tower at the source.
Ah!
Hey Arpert, did you see that vision?
Careful now.
Huh?
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Hey, keeping us in line.
What do you mean to do?
So he did see that? Or he just noticed that we were losing control? I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch.
Same.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Huh. So this is what Arpert's gonna do the whole time. If we lose control, he's just like, hey, no.
Stop. Get help.
Hey, Lita. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I have some questions about the Tempest.
Stop. Thank you, Paladin.
The Tempest? That is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment, alone? I am not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Alright.
So we're going in alone, and probably the rest will join later. Oh, right, teleporter's
Probably.
there. Let's unlock the final area.
Probably final dungeon, or
No, final area. Where is it again? The Rookery, right?
no, the Amara launch.
Oh. Derp! You quiet, Amaro? Just a moment. I shall Shelly with her swift speed to fly to the island. The open water, to the depths of the tempest. Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor.
Ah!
Ah, we have found thee.
No, hey, Orionze.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Orionge has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses.
Nope. This time you
I
didn't.
agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans. 'Twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
No, this time it's fine.
Rancor,
Dude!
but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I forgive you. Let's go.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
He's so relieved, you can tell.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Orionche. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to
Sorry,
start.
that's not gonna...
Alice say, yeah.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well!
Allie!
Making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about
Wow,
to
this
stand in
voice
his way.
acting. Jeez!
Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
Aww! Allie!
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Yeah, so everyone's coming along, we figured.
We have exhausted every other avenue. Lead and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Resolve, and she got a resolve back.
Is
I like.
there aught we can do to help?
Huh?
Huh?
The Crystarium.
What? Oh, hey guys!
You may not know the whole story. We do know you're in for a fight.
Mm-hmm.
And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the warrior of darkness given a proper send-off.
They knew. They knew we are the warrior of darkness, of course.
You told them.
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't really start out this. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
AK, the people were that stupid.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
I like how the NPCs were just playing stupid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor.
They're like, we already knew.
Spring in his steps spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Wow.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or
Dun, dun,
why
dun, dun.
you've all done so much to protect us. But
Moran.
we are deeply grateful nonetheless.
Huh.
So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid
Dun,
your
dun,
journey,
dun, dun, dun.
you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. Come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
You stole,
You stole her!
Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Defend the Crystarium until we return.
They still cheered on.
Yeah.
Okay, Oriange. Oh god.
Now this plan to commandeer an Amuro to for that journey to the open sea, I fear the following dive down onto Emmett Silch's underwater boat would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest. And I believe we've arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest those to conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Oh, okay.
Well, nothing else. We can continue on.
Okay. Is Artbert? Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me on to the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee.
Could we just...
It's gonna... Are we gonna meet... Are we finally gonna meet, like, the... What are they called? God, what...
They're in Lakeland.
God, I forget what the name was.
Yes. Describe him.
The ones that summon Leviathan. God damn it.
The Sahagin.
Fucking hell! How did I forget the name Sahagin?
You mean the Sahagin of this world?
Yeah, because that's one of the few races we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I mean, we also haven't. Well, we technically saw most of the summoners. Yes, all their variants of this world.
Yeah, we've seen the Algenaf. The pixies are basically the sylph. We've seen the kobolds. We've seen the goblins. I think. Have we seen the goblins? Are there goblins here?
We haven't seen the goblins, but the goblins didn't had anything. Didn't summon anything. Remember?
True, but you know what I mean.
The Sahagin we have seen. We have Sahagin.
We haven't seen this. No, we haven't actually seen the Sahagin. We've only heard that they are here.
Or the flying creatures. The one who went to fly.
The Exali.
Yeah, we haven't seen those yet. Unless they're a mix of those two.
I don't think they're gonna be here.
Yeah.
There, to the west. Yeah. Oh!
Turtle!
Turtle!
Huh?
There to the west. Canst thou deserve the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge deep beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes.
AKA, I can't swim! Yeah, he can't swim. Him and Elfino can't swim, remember?
Oh, Jesus. Look at how much of the map we've yet to discover, actually.
Yeah, I know. We're finally going to discover it now. Oh. Okay. Ah. We're going Deus Ex Machina. Oh! I already went underwater because it's underwater.
I know. Whee!
Well, I know one thing for sure. That is not a turtle. Yeah. I think this is a whale. It's over here. So if it was a turtle, I would be like, oh, we're going Deus Ex Machina, huh? Though it appears so enough, the yields a slight interest. Was that surface gently shifting, or was it your imagination? Let's go. So no Sahagin.
Also...
I know who this is. I'll give you one hint.
I think I know too. It's Bismarck.
Yep, this is Bismarck.
Well, what hast thou discerned? Reminds me of a certain primal.
Yeah.
Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity.
Don't beep beep beep
Its
me.
name is Bismarck. Ah!
Huh?
Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us onto the deep and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets beneath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence while I make my supplication.
Okay, shut up. I have to reach it. Yeah, so this is Bismarck.
I have to speak in whale.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
So this is a huge Bismarck.
It's a very big Bismarck.
Nothing compared to the Bismarck we've seen.
I mean, that was just a
smaller primal.
Yeah.
It was a primal.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Bismail.
What?
Ooh, that is such a good voice for him.
Whoa.
Hey, Rosalia.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
I was trying to sleep, okay, but that's...
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We need Feoul.
Yeah.
Feoul!
We need you in your time of need. Because King of the Fairies. We are...
Hi!
So happy. Such a happy fairy.
Where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without it. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
He's so happy!
Yeah.
Hi!
Yes, Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van red rithje.
You get King's command.
What a rare flick to it!
Even Bismarck like, what the fuck? So shall it be done.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessing keep you safe in bar.
I just love that there's probably an actual language, but we don't know what it is. I like how he says little neighbors. It's just one of those little face speeches that just makes you chuckle.
Yeah.
Well, it's Bismarck! Windfish! Okay, write that down. Bismarck is the windfish. That's gonna be a theory. Oh, they're gonna see us fly over a giant whale. Like, what the fuck is a giant whale flying?
Like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
The magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
They're gonna be surprised when they see a giant whale fly over.
1,000 years, never behold anything so amazing.
Oh, it's about to get better!
What the? Do you see that?
Whale! Sploosh.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Oops! Tidal wave!
Uh-oh!
Oh yeah! It's not stopping.
Oops. We didn't think about accidentally causing a flood. Oh yeah, island-sized whale going into the water. Yeah, that's gonna cause a flood. I return now to the lake. It was pleasant. Funde. Little neighbors. Little neighbors. So, the last location of the game is under the sea. Yeah.
And there's water falling down. At least it's dark!
Yeah. Wow. We finally arrived.
Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom.
Of course he would stay here. He likes the dark.
Of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
Huh.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Okie dokie.
Northrend, the Tempest.
There's actually Aether currents around here.
Yeah.
Urianger. Full glad am I that Spark was true to his word. We have arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. It is here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Sulch, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a crafting matter to flee onto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible for a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body served as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation.
Okay, he wants him for time travel.
Thus I am all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them.
That's why I didn't kill him, because the Exarch is still interesting.
Okay, well, we're not leaving this area apparently, or
But now.
at least not until we get to the banquet. Okay.
Nah. But now, as we better be looking, I rather doubt that himself will be sitting around in the open. I propose we follow the slope down to the deepest trenches and keep our eye for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then. But watch your footing. The ground's still wet, and I like to be slippery. Na, 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 na. Okay, there is a. Let's get that Aetherite and call it then, because look at the time.
Yeah.
Southeast. Oh, it's right there. I see it.
Yeah.
It is an interesting. I have to say, the
not what I was expecting for our last area.
same, but I do say they really made the areas of this game very varied.
Variant.
Yeah. Even though both two. What?
How about we make it? We get to the Aetherite down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going. But we should probably do some. Hey, I need to kill these snails.
Okay.
Well, we can kill them real quick. Oh yeah, the music doesn't change. One. That's it. That's all the thing. I only killed one of them. I leveled up. Enhanced Amend. I've heard Emily Mastery up. Cool. Oh, let me just check. Okay, never mind.
Dahlia ran off.
Because she's still in battle, so I have to keep walking. It's Shadowbringers main theme, by the way, this zone. We might still meet the Zahagan of this area.
Ah!
You wanna walk?
No, press the wrong button.
I think we need to continue the story enough so we can get to the city. Ondo! That's Zahagan! See? Here they are! So they're called the Ondo!
Yeah, we knew that already.
Oh! We helped you!
We can turn around the corner.
Yeah, it's around here. It's inside.
Inside where?
This way.
Oh, there's a passage. Oh, there's a passage here. Oh, okay.
It's the time here. The Ondo cups.
Whoa, look at that aphorite.
Oh look, it's Ixion. We can tune to it.
Thank God.
So I called here because it's kind of late for you. I can still hold on. Well, we're ready for the final chapter next time.
Fun times.
Wait. It's into the west, so we're going west next for the game, probably.
Alright. Woo.
If you're charged for joy, please like, subscribe, and do whatever your charge is, and we will see you next time. This is Kotlol, the Church's Gamer, signing out with Final Fantasy XIV Online. Next time's probably going to be the final one for this expansion.
Probably.
And then we're going to take a break and do other stuff. And then we're going to go to the post-game, unless something happens. Stay charged, and catch y'all later. Bye.